Hello. Hi everyone. Hello. We are here today to play some Monster Hunter. Second? Second? What do you mean second? You're first here, Ren. No, actually you are. I don't see any other chat. But hello! I mean, I guess there's stream elements, but it's not really, you know, person. I mean, it can be, I guess. But hello, Ren. How are you? We are playing some Monster Hunter today. Ariel, yo! Hey, hey! Hi, hi! Welcome, everyone. So... my GPU's fans, my graphics cards fans have been a bit wonky lately. I spent literally all of last night like disassembling my computer and like cleaning it out and you know, all of that kind of stuff. So hopefully that fixed the fans to some degree. They're still kind of squeaking a little, but I already have like a replacement on the way. A replacement like fan, not like a replacement card, because that's expensive. Hi, good. Just breaking fictional economy. What are you doing, Ren? I'm doing okay. I had a little bit of a freak out when like when my technology like starts breaking on me or like getting a bit weird, I tend to like break down as well. Like I tend to like freak out because it's like, you know, that's money, and also that's like, why are you breaking down? What is happening? So but last night I was just like, okay, well, I need to do this for my own sake. I need to take destiny into my own hands and just get naked and build this PC from the scratch, from the beginning, right? Like I had someone else build my PC, and I was never really into the configurations they had. So basically, I, you know, stripped down for static's sake, and basically, like, you know, took it apart, put it back together. Actually did some wire management, like cable management. Like, be proud of me, guys. You? Even better. Oh, Ariel. What's up? You good? Like, only, you know, if you want to share, of course. Like, don't feel free. Don't feel the need to, like, talk about things you don't want to. Proud of me? Thank you. Thank you for being proud of me for getting naked and, you know, sitting in my alleyway for God knows how long. Kind of weapon in your game that you can buy from a merchant and then you immediately sell back for more money, so you're just grinding. The idea of you like getting really rich, like just by passing back and forth this one weapon, is really hilarious to me for some reason. You have COVID. Oh no! That sucks. As someone who had COVID myself, I'm sure you've already heard all like the, you know, drink water, stay hydrated, don't really feel the need to move at all, because that thing, it destroys you, right? So like, you know, if you don't want to, if you are too tired to chat at any point, just, you know, don't even let me know. Just feel free to like rest. Again, I've been there. It sucks. Let's do some quests. I have heard I need to do a high rank quest, so I will do that real fast. Oh, there's a lot of quests. A Blaze Among Beasts. This is the quest that I looked up because I was just like, oh, other people have really interesting like health bars. What am I doing? Your future self needs to remember to clip my naked comment. Oh. Maybe I should have thought about that before I said it. Sorry, I'm not really thinking. I'm just happy that my, like, PC is okay right now. And that you're okay, of course, Ariel. Yeah, I hope you recover quickly. Like, jeez. I know that COVID's symptoms are, like, they vary from person to person. And they are way more mild than they were, you know, back when it was doing bad things. But, here's hoping that it's, like, here's hoping it's going well for you so far. No worries, don't think, just speak. Okay. I will provide content. Alright. You know, I'm gonna bring my cat for this. I'm gonna bring where are you? I'm gonna bring Joy. And I'm gonna bring who? I'm gonna bring Moonlight? No. Oh, Tadeo? One sec. Sorry about that. I guess I'll bring you Solday. There's a lot of healing. Maybe I don't need healing. Maybe I... Where's my pilfer? I don't have a pilfer. Ah! Gosh, I don't remember who I was raising up anymore. You know, we don't need a cat. We're fine. We're fine with a dog for now. We ate some food. Now I need to get my items out. There's been a big boom of people playing this game recently. Mostly because it's on like Xbox and PlayStation now, and that makes me really happy. I saw a video that was basically discussing like Monster Hunter 6, right? Because that's the next big mainline game that is, you know, not announced, but it's due to come out it's due to be announced anytime now, right? And the video was basically talking about the big hope that that game would be kind of akin to this game in terms of graphics, which here, let me tell you, this game does not look bad at all, right? Like, this game looks pretty freaking good, I would say. But I think the reason I would want it to look like this, you know, is because it could be played on anything, right? Like, this works well on the Switch. You know, is it a bit rough? Yeah, but it's not rougher than any older Monster Hunter game. And to be honest, it actually plays pretty okay on the Switch too. Hold on. Yeah, okay, we're fine. We're at a decent percent. Are we? My fan monitor's at. Adjusting fan things. Yay. Sorry. Ow. Stop. Okay. You know, hold on. Sorry. I am... The problem isn't that my fans are, like, Well, I kind of. My fans are a little like weird right now, but also it's just like, wait, what am I hunting? I'm hunting everything. Right, never mind. The problem isn't that my fans are like getting spun too much, I guess. I think the problem has been that they have been spinning at a weird variable, like they've basically been spinning at weird times, like what's the word? They've been spinning awkwardly. They've been very inconsistent in the amount of spin they have. And part of the process in like fixing them has been adjusting the profiles. It's only one fan, so I've got a replacement for one fan. All right. Oh, hi Wrath. Oh. Oh, okay. Ah! I'm just here to kill, so enjoy the show, everyone. I've already said that Rathian is kind of one of my easier monsters to fight, so watch as I destroy this thing immediately. I mean, this is high rank, so like I'm not gonna get a big head over a high rank fight, especially when I'm past high rank. Wait. Ooh! I'm trying to get better at the backstep. I really want to get better at the backstep. Because I do it, but I'm never doing it intentionally to, like, avoid something. Ow. Okay. There's something else here, isn't there? Tigrex? No. Nope. Oh, I got pushed a little. And done. Again, this is only a high rank. I'm just doing this because I kind of forgot. I've wanted to go back and kind of do all the quests that I kind of left out, but I haven't had much time lately. I've been kind of busy on like personal projects and stuff like that. So oh, they're just coming to me. All right. Hello. Hello, bud. Can I try getting your tail? Is that possible?
Your days are numbered.
So a thing that I've new people are playing Monster nowadays because it's on basically every console, right? Now that Sunbreak is not Sunbreak, Rise. Now that Rise is basically released on everything, I've been seeing a lot more people playing it, and that makes me really happy because it was something I realized once I was looking up videos on how to play Sword and Shield, because I needed a little bit of a refresher, and I'm also not sure if I'm playing any part of my weapon wrong, right? But it was Rurikon, who is kind of from what I know, Don't know him personally, but seems like a swell guy. And it's kind of the... I compare Monster Hunter a lot to fighting games. Because, specifically, there's a point that people make when they're making guides for fighting games, right? How it's like, they don't really look at the meta until you're actually good at the game. For the most part, guides that are just like, oh yeah, what character should I use? For the most part, the advice is always use what you think looks cool or is like fun to you. Use what you think you would have the most enjoyment out of. So it's like, oh, should I play like the sweaty characters? No, you play what you like. And that's always something that I really appreciated whenever I heard about, you know, fighting games. 'Cause it's just like, oh, you have this really kind of sweaty, on the outside looking in, a very sweaty scene of like, you know, people trying to be the best. But in reality, it's just like, I didn't even carve the Rathian. Oops. But in reality, it's just like, you know, it's still like the same of, hey, pick what you like, pick what you like, do what you like, play how you like. And the thing about Rurikhan's videos were, he was talking about the switch skills, like the type of moves that a Sword and Shield has access to, and like what should I use? What should I do? But he ended basically every point he made with, hey, this is what I use. You yourself may not want to use this. It's all up to preference. Play how you want to play. Because, you know, there are things that are optimal, but it's like, something that is optimal but not your playstyle will never do as much damage as something that is your gameplay, your de facto type of playing that is like that is comfortable. You feel like you want this game? If you do get it, Ariel, I'd be willing to play with you. Oh my god, my fans are going wild again. Hold on. What are my temps at? My temps aren't even that high. Oh well. If you guys, hopefully you guys can hear that. It's kind of loud. I don't know. If you guys hear a weird like bird chirping noise, my PC is gonna be okay. It's like not dangerous. It's just very annoying. And it is going ham right now, let me tell you. What makes you, what have you sorry, I'm not thinking at all. What makes you interested in it, Ariel, if you don't mind?
Getting dull.
Weird annoying bird chirping noise, that's, no. Your voice is pleasant. I won't have you say otherwise. Oh. Too early. I should also mention links are allowed in chat now. I realize that bots don't really do that kind of weird stuff. Or they do, but they're easily handled and most people know. So if you have any links that you wish to share. Looks cool. Cat sidekick. You can have a sword. You can have a sword. You have multiple swords. If you want. You're a simple woman. Like, oh.
It's over.
I'm using fire in basically all of these things. Oh, I should be using Part Breaker. Oh, shit. Hopefully, can you guys hear it? No? I know I'm weird about audio whenever I stream, but this thing is actually kind of annoying. Give you a link to my Discord channels and you'll share that. I don't... Ow, come on. Oh, I'm on the wrong one, I see. I will make a Discord eventually. What sword? Big sword? Long sword? Two swords? Sword shield? Sword and a bigger shield? Sword that is also an axe? You have a variety of options, Ariel. Also, hello, Lemony, right? Great. It's been a while since I streamed, so if I'm like not calling you guys by the names that I said I would call you guys, just boop me on the nose a little. Let me know. Serena would have given us a Discord by now. God damn it. I mean, probably. I'm not even thinking. I'm just kind of going through the motions. I do have guard. I'll show you guys my current set in a bit. But yeah, it's like the thing about Monster Hunter is just like there are optimal ways to play everything. Obviously, that's just kind of how video games. That's kind of how life works. But you never need to follow them. Follow what makes you have fun with the game. I know that people really like status for Sword and Shield or element for Sword and Shield, and I try, but like changing out weapons is so much of a hassle, especially when it comes to skills, that I'm just like, I'll do what I want. If it's not weak to fire, then too bad. I try not to let like things like that get too in the way of my my play style. And you know what? Doing well for me. Again, high rank. This is a high rank quest. I'm going back. I'm doing some other things just to like. What if playing optimally is what you enjoy? Then you can. You sure can. Like, no shame in that either. But I feel like optimal is very different depending on what weapon you enjoy. So it's like. You know. You want to play optimally in a way that's like, oh yeah. Like, I don't know. I don't. Again, I don't play these games super optimally. I just play the games. You think it was where you met you, but at one point at one point your Twitch is about literally just optimal. Huh. You just like to have fun even if you suck. Ariel, this game is really good about making you feel really, really cool and strong and powerful. Like, even if you play really badly. Oh, sorry, I thought that was a roar. Oh, your Twitch is about. I see. Sorry, I'm not thinking right now. No weapon is useless, so why not feel like a badass while using the one that looks the coolest? You are absolutely right. That is how you play these games. Oops. Ah, no, I didn't counter in time. You know, I'm just gonna put on my headphones and not listen to the weird noises that my computer is making. Ow. I might have asked before, but what weapon do you use, Lemony, if you don't mind? I didn't even carve the Tigrex, did I? I'm not thinking at all. All right, well, let's get this out of the way. Because Petal Ace, the Demon Petal Ace is fine. You have used all the weapons except the bow guns. They just feel like a point-and-click adventure. I've not given like any of the bow guns nor the bow like any amount of time. Not because of disinterest, just because I've never really, I don't know. It's a weird quirk that I picked up from before, right? Where it's just like, I didn't want to bother like running any of the gunner stuff because that would mean I would have to run a gunner set, which would cost a lot more materials, and which they got rid of in World. So in theory, I should be golden, but no, it's still something about it. I just can't bring myself to do so. Honestly, though, Meiji had to have an intervention with you about it. You were at the point where you needed to do 100% everything in the game as efficient and effective as possible. You'd burn yourself out and not enjoy games before you reach the end. Oh, that's... Huh. Because... Oh, wow. So, your need for optimization was literally actually preventing you from enjoying video games, huh? Okay. So you have a need to be like a completionist and efficient when it comes to stuff like that, but it isn't exactly what brings you joy? Oh my god, hold on. Sorry. It's kind of getting bad. A little bit. Well, I'm fine with lowering the fan speed a little, right? That's... As long as it's at 50, it'll be fine. That's interesting, Ren. It's like... I've always just been someone who never cared about completion, unless it was, like, within my reach, right? Like, I get upset if there's one thing that I can't do, like, I can't get in a game, but I got literally everything else. Like, I might as well complete it, right? If I'm already at the finish line. But, because I'm kind of the same way, where I do like to optimize and get better and better. But if it is at a point where, like, I am obsessing over it, I start to burn out real bad. You gave ranged weapons a try in World. The bow just made you feel like a high fantasy archer. You do like high fantasy archers. You are quite close to the monster for being a ranged weapon. Yeah, there is a... It is a very specific range you need to be at for a lot of range stuff, actually. I think you might like it, Ariel. Bows are fun. You want to experience everything a game can offer, even pointless fluff, dialogue, and it just ends up exhausting something you loved. It's hard, right? Because, like, if it's a game you love, you do obviously you want to experience everything it has to offer. I think how I go about it though is Meowston Aries have returned. I think how I go about it though is like, you know, I do my best. I'll give it a fair shake. I'll give anything a fair shake, right? But if it just doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. And that's fine. That's the journey, right? Like, I know Kite. I've known Kite for a long time. And they are someone who was very much like, I must complete everything. I don't know why they don't sound like that, but that's how they kind of go about things. And I look at that and I'm like, I'm very I respect it. I respect the grind. But part of me is also just like, if I'm playing a long JRPG, I want to do as much as I can. But if it starts taking away from the main storyline, I hold off, right? Because that ruins the flow for me. I think a game has to have good flow to make me want to do everything I can. Like, you know, if I know that what I'm unlocking will lead to something. The problem is your journeys usually mean getting to literal final level boss of the game and dropping it because you burned your own interest to a crisp. Wait, Ren, don't you play Dark Souls? Like, one of your favorite games right now is Elden Ring, right? Isn't there, like, hours upon hours of content there? Oh no. Like, do you have an example of like a game you tried but burned out on? Because I'm assuming you don't include the Souls games in that, right? You love those games. Dark Souls is easy. You can 100% Dark Souls. Oh, okay, never mind. Box, hello, welcome. Ren was just telling us about her I guess gaming habits. Like, yeah, give me an example of something that you tried, you gave your fair shot, but just kind of like burned out on. I'm curious on what, like, in my mind, Dark Souls is a very content heavy game, but apparently not. Well, apparently it is, but like not to the point of burning you out. I want to know what burns you out, like Bethesda games. Elden Ring is a lot of fun, but you honestly personally need to rank it lower because there is too much. I see. Like sometimes like I'm playing kind of a forever game right now. Monster Hunter is very much a game I play until the next one comes out. And sometimes though, you just want a game to be over. Not all games need to be 800 hours, right? Like, hold on. I need to put on that pedal ace. Me with Ghost of Sushi and exploring around and being a menace. You were certainly playing that game for like 8 hours? I think that's the longest I've ever seen you go on for Box. Right. Wait, Fatal. Oh, no. Pedal ace. Right. I don't need that much attack. Just by exploring and not doing the main story. Like, for me, I think I need a balance, right? It was like this for me in Pokemon. I could have just explored around the entire thing, like, before I did anything. But I feel like I wanted the Pokemon anime experience of, like, exploring the world and getting some story beats as I go along, right? Like, I have played games where I've just explored, you know, like things like Minecraft and so on. I feel like I need a hook, though. I need story beats to let me, like, take in what I'm actually looking at. Alright, let's hunt an actual Master Rank thing. How about it?
There's a special quest for you.
Hold on. "70, 76 degrees Celsius isn't too bad for a graphics card, right? That's not bad. Environmental storytelling? It depends. Like, okay, here's the thing. I love Breath of the Wild. I super enjoy Breath of the Wild. But I think for me with Breath of the Wild, I overlook so many like little cool, interesting plot detail or like just environmental details that I enjoy the fact that like the game doesn't really point these things out to me, right? But I need something to point me in the right direction for like, hey, look at this. Look at this and just kind of take it in, right? Like, this is why this little rock is important. It's happened to you with everything. Skyrim, Fallout 4, Ghost of Tsushima, Pokemon Shield, Fire Emblem, Horizon, Grounded, Darkwood, Darkest Dungeon, Final Fantasy. The list goes on. They're just are all just the past year's examples that immediately come to mind. Breath of the Wild is another. Yeah, those are. I guess those are a lot of games. Yeah, like, if I'm playing something like a Breath of the Wild or a Skyrim, I think how I go about it is anything that I experience naturally on my own while playing the game to completion, or like to its ending to credits, that is my journey. I that is how my mind works. I need to cut it off there, or else I will just want to go explore everything, right? And I do want to explore everything. I'm an adventurer by heart. But you know, I need to cut things off for myself just so that I don't obsess over it. Because I used to be like that when I was super young. When I was young, I was just like, I need to do everything I possibly can, otherwise I'm not making an effort. And that was destroying me in much more than video games, let me tell you. So,
Please select the quest that best suits you.
I don't want to fight two things. I want to fight one thing. Give me a one guy. I'll fight a Mizu.
Take care.
Yeah. I don't know, like, games are weird, right? The more, like, obviously you'd want more game. You'd love to see more game. Sometimes more game is just not what you need. Sometimes you just want to be able to say something, to play something, and put it down and be like, yeah, I'm done. I don't have to think about this. Well, I will think about this game, but I don't need to, like, commit as much brain power to it. Otherwise, I'll overheat, and then one of my fans will start, like, breaking down on me. You know, lowering the RPM on this did not help at all, so I'm just gonna raise it back up. Had a thought about that recently. Not really. Kind of related, I guess. There's been a lot of debate over, like, should the next Zelda have degradable weapons? And my thought is, if it's like Breath of the Wild, yes, it should, because the entire point of that is to, you know, scavenge and, you know, start with nothing until you're at a point where you can conquer the world with ease. Like, it's not a universal thing. Weapon degradation is not like a... It's not like random encounters in a JRPG. It is not a thing that is, like, meant to pad out time. It is literally a gameplay element. So it's always weird whenever I see people like, oh, I don't like it. It's like, sometimes it's not necessary, but, you know, it's not entirely a gimmick. It is meant to give you that amount of fear or, like, reliance on the overworld and so on and so on. Sorry, I don't know if that had anything to do with anything. I just kind of wanted to talk about that.
Let's do this.
Don't enjoy when people just kind of, like, disregard like an entire thing. Like, there could be a personal preference for not having it, I understand, but I feel like it adds to the stakes at the very least. Weapon durations, here's the Valkyrie profile. Like, it depends per game, right? Like, it depends on whether or not, like, someone takes into account, like, hey, should I be... is this going to actually enhance the feelings of desperation that you get from, like, you know, it's like using items in a JRPG. Do I ever use items? I try to nowadays, because if I don't, they'll just stay around in my inventory for till the final boss, in which case I will use them, but it's like I'm using them at that point because I have nothing else to deal with them. I am fighting a Mizu. I'm fighting a Mizu. I am just gathering some birds. Yeah, it depends. It's a gameplay element. You know, but I'm also very defensive of, like, silent protagonists, because I'm just like, sometimes having a protagonist talk isn't worth it, actually. Sometimes you want to further the bond between the protagonist and the player via just, you know, storytelling, or maybe even not that, just like, you know, imagining how someone would feel in this situation. Gotcha. I don't know. I think if you make a character, they generally should not speak. I think, yeah, I think I'm okay with that to some degree. Like, I don't... Oops. I think that's generally a good idea, but also things like JRPGs or like old role-playing games in general, right? Like, I feel like they can go either or, right? Like, I have loved games that have given me a protagonist that speaks. Sometimes I hate them. I feel like all of the stuff around, what was that game? Forsaken? It's kind of, like, made me think about this recently. And here's the thing. People are clowning out of that game. I think it's okay. Like, writing-wise, it's weird, but it's not offensive. It's not like a... It reminds me more of, like, a Disney Channel sitcom, which is, like, weirdly enough, kind of what I think they're aiming for. If that makes sense. Because I just think of, like, the people I know in my life who watch Disney Channel sitcoms, and I'm just like, they would probably really enjoy this. So, but yeah, you know, it's still one of those things that makes me think of, like, are we really over, like, silent protagonists? I don't think so. I think people just... I think it's one of those things that people, like, kind of throwing under the bus when it comes to, like, oh yeah, video game tropes, right? Old video game tropes, right?
Going?
It worked well in Harvestella, right? Because I think it depends on how much effort you are willing to put in of just, like, imagining yourself in the role, right? And I know some people don't and can't. That's completely fine. It's a personal preference. It's like, it's not gonna apply to everyone. I just don't like it when people, like, completely throw something under the bus. Oh. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I used to be someone who hated... You think more games should have personality options you can pick from if they have a self-insert protagonist who isn't silent? You know, that's not a bad idea, actually. Like, because, you know, you want your character to do something like, hey, this is kind of an offshoot of that. It's kind of a thing I've been thinking about for a while. I've always liked the idea of, like, a Dragon Quest III kind of party system where you make your own party members, but you put them in roles, right? So, like, first party member you get is, like, your childhood friend who lives in the same village as you. But it's like, and they have a set personality. But depending on who, like, what kind of character you make in the character creation screen, that determines how they are, right? Like anyone can be the childhood friend. You want, like, you know, your typical, like, lady friend who has known you all your life, or do you want, like, I don't know, older man who's, like, just making sure you're doing okay on your journey. So you get a character, you get a character description, backstory and you create around. Yeah, exactly. Like, you have a prompt of, like, this person has known you basically all of your life. Maybe a bit more information so that it's, like, whether or not it's, like, someone your own age or, like, just generally has known you all your life. And then you kind of, like, get the option to, you know, design how they look and their voice and so on and so forth. And then, like, that would be really hard and probably would require, like, a lot of voice acting, if there's voice acting, right? Like, if it's a RPG Maker game, I don't know if that'd be super hard to get across, but maybe. I don't know. I'm thinking of the pawns from Dragon's Dogma, like a system like that, right? Where it's let's see. Where it's like they all basically have the same role of being super loyal to you, right? But depending on, like, their voice type, it gives off very different vibes. All right. And I love Dragon's Dogma. If you need to know anything about me, know that I love Dragon's Dogma. Let's see. Like, I think for me, I just very much associate, like, the whole argument of, like, should we have silent protagonists and things? It very much feels to me like, you know, it became a big thing when, like, there was the whole, like, Western versus Eastern debate over, like, you know, Eastern game development is weird and, like, unconventional now, isn't it? And it's like, it always felt weirdly, like, I don't even know what the word is. Like, I don't know. Usually you prefer an MC who's a specific character more than self-insert, though, usually. Oh, yeah, here's the thing, though. Like, I don't think being a silent protag is, like, immediately, like, this character is devoid of personality thing. Usually it is, when it's done badly. But, you know, you have things like Amori, where it's like, I want to protect him, like, this protagonist so much. But also, it's like, they don't speak a word. They don't need to. You kind of get into the head of the character whenever things happen. Link is specific as hell, but silent too. Yeah. Like, here's the thing too. I think they made Link way more expressive in later games. I mean, obviously, but still kept him a silent protag, which is always like sometimes they do it in a weird way that's, like, kind of just told to you. Like, I absolutely adore the fact that, like, Breath of the Wild Link is, like, apparently an anxious mess, right? Like is literally quiet because he literally has no idea what to say at any given time. But that's something that you kind of need to find out on your own, like, or, like, is told to you. that feels a little, yeah, it's, the 2000s were a weird time for video games for me, because it's just like, all my friends were getting more into Western games and thinking that the philosophies behind those games were like, the only way you could make games nowadays. Like, this is how video games have to look and feel, and anything else is just archaic. And it's like, I don't know if I agree with that, really. And it took a long time for me to, like, feel comfortable with disagreeing with it. It's like, again, I'm not really someone who likes graphics. Or, like, I like graphics, but I don't like them being the centerpiece of my video game. And, you know, I don't super enjoy, like, games when they try to chase after movies and their storytelling. You're just excited for more pronoun and gender options to be the norm in the decade. That is also something, like, I have looked up, like, I think you get it, weirdly enough, with a lot of Nintendo games, which, you know, they're not perfect in this regard, but I feel like I've seen a lot of Nintendo's localization actually try to, like, stay away from pronouns as much as possible. Pokemon kind of messes up a little by referring to you as a, it depending on what you choose at the beginning, it does, like, refer to you as, you know, someone's son or daughter, or, you know, the young master, or what do they call you if you're a lady? Actually, I don't know.
In the bag.
But, like, I feel like from what I saw from the new Fire Emblem so far, they don't call you any pronoun.
Yoink.
Even in Pokemon, it's all the old people who gender you. Your friends don't. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. I wonder if that was, like, an intentional choice.
I'll end this.
That's super interesting. Right, because Arvin just calls you Bud. But yeah, like, the new Fire Emblem, I don't think they even call you a pronoun. They only, I mean, they call you a proper noun. You are the Divine Dragon, I think. From what I remember. Alright, Mizu! Like, like, I see a lot of people get over, like, you know, like, this doesn't... Haven't played it yet, so you can't say for sure, but you specifically pick a form and not a gender at the start. Yeah. I really enjoy that. Was it Legends of Arceus that started the trend of, like, for Pokemon specifically, of just like, oh, you're not choosing a gender. You're choosing, like, a form. This is how you look. Oh. Oh? Okay. I thought I botched that. The bubbly snake. Hello, Dasai. It is indeed a bubbly snake. I'm trying to rank up. I'm trying to do stuff so that, like, next time we play, I'm prepared. I think I'm on the cusp of 70 right now. Ooh! Ho!
It's over.
That was just my gap closer. It worked out, though. That was cool. Hold on. Gonna pin that for myself later.
Let's see.
Also, more games need to let you be gay, but that too is becoming more common, right? Okay, here, I'm gonna be honest. When I was younger, I always felt that, like, to some degree, I was always just like, oh man, I actually kind of like it when characters have, like, predisposed like sexualities and orientations. Like, I like it when like a character won't necessarily go out with me because they are, gay or straight or so on. And to some degree, I guess I still feel that way, but not to like the extent I used to. Because in the end, it's like, it's a video game. In the end, it's like, it's a thing I can choose to or to not like go with. And also, to some degree, I feel like whenever people make those kind of choices, it is like, there's always like a weird lens, right? Like, well, who are you deciding to make straight? Who are you deciding to make gay? Like, are these options like saying something about like maybe the developers' views on certain aspects of things? And it's just like what? Dragon Age spoilers. Why can I not? Why can, if I'm, what was that? I don't, why can I be saved from, why can I save my soul from having to make the sacrifice if I'm straight by like going to town with Morgan? But if I am not that, why do I have to be there in the room while I watch like Morgan and Alistair like just whatever. I don't care about Dragon Age anymore. Nope. Your view as a creator is everyone is hot as hell. Let me smoosh them. You're right. You're completely right. Hold on. Sorry, I need to scroll up. I think I missed some stuff. Yeah, it's like... Box, like, I don't understand why people get upset about that kind of stuff. Because it's like... Like, why do people who go by pronouns care so much about pronouns, right? Like... Or like, oh, sorry, no, that's not what I mean. Why do people who seemingly do not care for other people having pronouns care about pronouns? I think that's a better way of phrasing that, I think. Honestly, Dasai, yeah. But also, that be a rabbit hole. It do be a rabbit hole. It's just one of those things of just like, if you don't like something, that's fine. Like, but I feel like once you expend effort on not liking something, you are like, you're kind of wasting your and everyone else's time, I guess. And that's always weird to me. Because it's, I don't know. Like you're letting, like, it's one of those things of like, people don't get upset when it's like, oh, we added a colorblind mode, right? Because here's the thing, you don't need to use the colorblind mode. And here, that's another, you don't need to go by non-binary if you are not non-binary. That is an option in Harvestella. Do people get upset over like colorblind modes? I don't think so. I feel like accessibility, like, yeah, you're offended by how accessible, but how dare they? Like, okay. I don't know, it's just like, people get upset over accessibility, sadly. Okay, so I need to talk about something. Giant Bomb is going through some problems right now. There have been layoffs. It is kind of slowly... I want to say it's no longer the site I loved, but apparently these problems have been there since the very beginning. So, yeah, whatever. But, You're here for like 5 minutes before you have to roll. Yeah, no problem, Kite. Feel free to do whatever. People get upset over easy mode. Yeah, they do. The thing about, like, so I looked at journalists playing Doom. Like, more options doesn't necessarily mean, like, you know. I feel at the end of the day, it is someone's. I have known people. Sorry, I'm getting carried away from so many things. You think the whole pronoun is respect? There was for the longest time a basic system of identification when people go around and we say we'll call me this instead, especially as a first impression. It's taking as the first demand for being respected, and people don't go by that. Your opinion anyway. Like, also hello Neon. Like, I don't know. I always feel more options just means more people can play video games. Yes, like. Sorry, I am like all over the place right now. Sorry, my whole tangent with Giant Bomb was just gonna be like, I grew up watching a lot of people play video games who are colorblind. Like, so to me, a colorblind option just makes sense. And you know, lately I've known a lot of people who identify as, you know, like non-binary, and it's just like, hey, it's just like, you know, more options, please. You started playing Monster Hunter Rise on Xbox with your buddy, both your first times. Everything about it is confusing. Did you find your weapon yet? It is a lot. The game doesn't do a good job of like. Even now, I will say, like, Monster Hunter Post World is super accessible. I still think the tutorials are pretty bad. Like, it's a lot of text dump. But, you know, it is. And it's a lot of useful information in the text dump. But, you know. If you're, like, a text dump will be informative to people who read the text dump, but, like, you can't blame someone for wanting to skip past it. Because it's a text dump. Definitely agree. Tutorials were near worthless. Yeah. You have a lot of opinions and theories about the whole pronoun situation, but you might not go into all of it here. That's fine, Ren. Just know that, like, you know, that your opinion is valid. Like, I too have thought about this entire thing for a long time, and it's just like, you know, I like to chalk it up to people who are like, I don't necessarily, like, I don't know. Don't worry, there are 12 weapons, and Monster Hunter is very different from many games. The criticism, I used to hear the criticism of, oh man, Monster Hunter is not like Devil May Cry. Why can't it be more like Devil May Cry? It's like Devil May Cry now. At least more so than it was before. Is that a bad thing? I don't think so. I think it's fine. Is it? It's more action focused. I feel like before it used to be more like, it's still more Monster Hunter than it is Devil May Cry, as opposed to like a Dragon's Dogma, which I feel is just kind of a slower Devil May Cry. But I would say that it is very. You can compare it more so to that. If anything, it is more Bloodborne than Dark Souls now. How does one manage inventory? You create presets is what I tend to fall back on. You should probably stop speaking only in text dumps. Ren. Me too. I don't know. I feel like whenever you speak in text dumps, it's always like something profound. When Monster Hunter tries, it is telling me how to use a wire bug, which is important. It's super important, but there are other ways of getting that information across. You think the world inventory system is way better than Rise? I don't remember too much of a difference, actually. I know that we're getting more, like, the ability to add more sets and stuff like that. But I haven't like... Okay. Neon. Basically, you want to take potions? You want to take traps if you intend on capturing a monster, and you want trank bombs as well if you intend on tranking monsters, obviously. But otherwise, you're pretty okay with just potions. Everything else, it's kind of... Once you get more of a hang of things and find out what items are good against what monsters, then you will like you will instinctively want to like take those things. There is a tutorial for traps. I will say that that tutorial is pretty okay, but you need to go out searching for it. Antidotes, I think you can... Antidotes are useful. I think you will... Not every hunt needs antidotes, but it's always good to have them around. Yeah, there are a surprising amount of poisons in this game, actually. I gotta search for a tutorial. I will say that I think Monster Hunter is, to some degree, like, something you need to look... Like, put your own effort into, like, looking for things. Like, experiencing as much as possible on your own time, like, kind of on your own thing, right? Like... That is my one thing. I do think that there should be more accessibility options for basically everything, but I also do think that you should reward things for like... You should reward people for like, you know, putting in some effort. I, as someone who never really got into Dark Souls, had a hard time like getting into like, what do these stats mean? How should I build? What should I actually be going for? But, you know, at the same time, I had the exact same fun, like, that learning about Monster Hunter and all of its systems. So it's like, it's kind of an acquired taste thing. In Monster Hunter, you play multiplayer, see someone do something, you think, how the fuck do I do that? You're right. I've seen so many people, like, do things that I wish I could do on my own. Alright, my computer is still making weird noises. Alright, headphones are on. I can't hear it. It doesn't exist. But yeah, Monster Hunter is, it's weird. But also, it's kind of an experience you can't get anywhere else. You can't hear the noises on your end. Dasai, you weren't here. My GPU's fans have been weird lately. And, it only happens when they're like rotating at a very specific thing. It is a problem that will be solved. I've ordered new fans and I will install them into my GPU. But it's just something that's like, it's squeaking. It's not coil whine, which a lot of people assume whenever stuff like this is happening. It is just a fan. WD-40. Yeah, that's another thing that Moshu's actually said I should probably use, but I've never used it, and I'm also really scared of using it. The fans are already on the way. You tried the twin blades. That is something I would recommend to everyone who's playing Monster Hunter nowadays, is like, just don't pay attention to like meta or like, you know, weapon guides yet. Just kind of, you know, go into the training menu and like the training area. Just try out every weapon to the point where you kind of get the vibe. Sword and Shield is a really easy weapon to get into because it is yeah. I feel like the hitboxes are kind of where you expect them to be. Super fast sheath, super fast, like you can basically walk around wherever. I think Sword and Shield is a really good intro weapon, but it also has a really high skill ceiling. Because you gotta manage, like, you know, your perfect rushes, you gotta manage your guarding, your dodging, your counters. You gotta be able to use items on the fly. And kind of think in that way as well. You feel like you should have done that, but you went the other way and messed with the bow instead? Nothing wrong with the bow. Whenever I see people playing Monster Hunter, I enjoy it when they gravitate toward a weapon. Obviously, if you find your main immediately, nothing wrong with that. But I also really implore people to like try out everything just to see if you like anything else, right? Like, because this game's gameplay is determined entirely by what weapon you pick. And you know, if I can convince someone to go maybe just a little bit more, just put in slightly more effort into like finding a weapon style that works for them, that'll make them enjoy the game way more than they previously did, I will feel happy. Obviously, don't need to if you don't want to. But I like people being comfy. I like people being comfy and having fun with weapons that they enjoy. There are some good guides that like kind of take it from that approach of feel what feels comfortable as opposed to what does damage. There's a video on YouTube comparing weapon playstyles to other games. That's a good idea, actually. Is there? Can you link that actually, if you don't mind, Lametti? Like, I would not mind that. I know that is it Greatsword that gets compared to Dark Souls a lot? I compare Sword and Shield actually to, I don't know what it would be. I feel like playstyle wise, it is very much more so like spacing than anything else at this point. Well, I guess Greatsword is more spacing. This one's more like counters, but everything's a counter weapon in this game. Yeah, definitely take the time to go into the training room. Just find your true love. Once you find a weapon you enjoy, you're set for life. Or maybe not. Maybe you're someone who really likes to play every weapon. I know some people who play multiple weapons. My brother used to be a one-trick greatsword. Now he plays heavy bowgun, I think. Because it has a cool counter. Where's the training room? Go to the Buddy Plaza. And then just go forward. It is the ship on the other end. I need to talk to my Meowscenarius. Hold on. Yeah, it is this boat. What'd you guys get? Anything good? More Eureka Corns. Not bad. I'll take them. It is a lot of... This whole game is like too much at once. That is completely fair. Because this is... My one thing I will say, I think World does a better job of easing you in. Rise is made by the director who made Generations U and Generations, which is kind of the more like mechanically involved game. So it shows, right? Let's see. I'm gonna send you guys here. I forgot. I'm sorry. Goodbye, Sanic. You're not able to find the video you're talking about. Oh no! The fact that you told me that it exists is something I'm looking forward to finding now. I will search. I will search all of YouTube. Buddy Dojo. I have not trained you guys in a while. Hold on. There we go. The hunt is on, in a matter of speaking. You're right. Indeed. You do believe that it was more focused on World, though, not Rise, but a lot of it transfers over. Yeah, like, There are only really some weapons that got super changed, like hunting horn and like the basics are there, right? You know? Like Rise, you can kind of tweak weapons to your own liking to some degree, which I really enjoy. But for the most part, if you go with vanilla stuff, all of the basics, all of the fundamentals should still be the same. What is my rank at this point? 69.
Be sure to check the special quest.
Let's see. Wyvern riding, stun.
I pray that this calamity may soon come. I hope we can talk again soon. There's a special quest for you.
Like, it's weird, right? Because when I played the games on the 3DS and PSP, I used to think these games were impenetrable. Well, more so on the PSP. I think by the time the 3DS came out, I was more so like, I know what I'm doing, right? But I feel like I want to fight something one-on-one. I don't care. I want to fight something one-on-one. I don't want to fight that one-on-one. I'll fight a Teostra. Yeah, I'll fight a Teo.
You'll do great.
This weapon has nothing for Teo, I think, but it has affinity, which I want, so I'll take it. But yeah, I used to think the games were super impenetrable back when I played my first one on the PSP, Freedom Unite, I believe. But I actually feel like they've been way more accessible lately. But I feel like in actuality, they're still kind of impenetrable, right? I just learned how to live with it. Like, it's weird. It's weird how what playing a game for like ever does to you, really. Oh. A TO, we'll be fine. It's only a TO. Yeah, we'll be fine. Did manage to kill one beast. No idea how you managed to jump on its back and wire up it. So basically, they do explain this. If you use switch skills or wire bug moves, like anything that requires you to hold ZL or the back bumper, I guess, it will like it will eventually cause the monster to be mountable. At which point you can just you can mount it by attacking it or just pressing A with your weapon sheath. And then you'll like climb up it, and then you can do a lot of things from like ramming it into walls or other monsters and so on. Hold on, I need to kill these guys. Or not kill, but like, you know. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't have any enjoyment in doing this. I'm so sorry. I just need you guys to drop something. That's exactly what I needed, actually. Thank you.
Let's see.
You found it. Hey, nice. Like, by all means, link it if you can. I will look that up in a bit. Don't mind, but Dasai, if Dasai or anyone else familiar with Monster Hunter is around, you guys can, or you know, even if you're not, feel free to watch it. I just ask if you do know about Monster Hunter, let me know if those are like accurate. I only know Sword and Shield, so I will only be able to judge Sword and Shield. I want to eat a steak. Also, you heard it was a video game? Monster Hunter? Oh. It's a lifestyle. Wee. You didn't know you get to resharpen your blade? Your blade gets rusty, Neon. Like, if you don't want to, there are skills that prevent that, but... It's like reloading in a... This is how I've always seen sharpening. It's a reloading. It is reloading in a first-person shooter. Yeah, I brought flashes. Alright. Gotta reload your hammer. Yeah. What are you doing if you're not reloading your hammer? Oh, this extra defense. Yeah, there are armor skills. The fact that there are skills is actually kind of what makes me want to, like... Ren, I know that you said these games weren't your cup of tea, but knowing how you are with Pokemon, I'm really curious as to what you'd build in terms of, like, sets. Because I feel like sets are really fun in terms of, like, making yourself, like, bringing out your individuality, right? Like, I like to play this game in a weird way where I heal other people. I like playing a healer in Monster Hunter. That's my main. So I use the wide range set a lot. Okay, I took the potions. Cool. I'm always interested in what other people use skill wise. Oh right, the Wiggler helmet was like a healing thing, right? It was a wide range set. Ow. You mostly use Insect Blade in the tiny bit you played. Okay. Like, I like, sets are the cool part of Monster Hunter for me. It's because it's where, like, you literally add game mechanics on top of your already existing game mechanics in order to, like, flesh out how you play. And, like, I always find that really cool. That's always been the cool thing about Monster Hunter to me. It's like, hey, do I like sharpening my weapon? No? Let's just not. Do I like jumping, like... Oh, that didn't count. Yeah, dual blades are not a very beginning friendly... It is a DPS weapon, but I feel like in order to get good at DPSing, you need to learn how to play the game. Like, it is very much... You need to hit things all the time, right? You hate how the Kimura armor looks so cool. It makes me not want to look back and look any different. It does look really rad. I think it's just like an issue of finding out what works for you guys, right? Sometimes you just want to be a monkey and laser beam like 4 times. I should probably go after this tail, huh? If you want to toot a horn, you can do that too. I should probably also... That didn't work. That didn't work. I wasted a wire bug. Oh. What? I need to get used to the guard points of my my dash.
It's fleeing.
I started playing Monster Hunter with Generations, and you regret not having Generations Ultimate. Oh, Generations was fun. Yo, Vfrit, hey. I think Generations was fun. Playstyle wise, right? Like, I don't I think I prefer For You, but Generations, like, that was kind of where I feel they peaked, or like, maybe not peaked, like started to go ham on the whole. Every hunter is kind of unique and hunts in their own specific way. Play the way you want to play. And it's like, hell yeah. Do I want to jump around with a greatsword? Yeah, there's a hunting style for you. Is Rise getting popular again? It is on basically every console now, V for it. It launched on PlayStation and Xbox recently, so that's why everyone's playing it again. Generations is like Smash Ultimate with the whole everyone we see. Yeah, kind of actually. You're not wrong. God. You do like mounting monsters. Too early! Where's Kite? Ow. I need someone to tell me when it's gonna supernova. If I had a longsword, I could have foresight slash there. Look. I know longsword can do everything. But unfortunately, my sword is not long, it's short. I have a shield to compensate. Why am I using a fire weapon against the Teostra? Because this is the only thing I have with affinity. No one asked that. I'm just asking that for my own sake. The one you start off is a longsword. A greatsword's the big, thick one. Oof. Affinity on SNS? Yeah. I'm hitting a lot. I'll show... I actually didn't show off my set, did I? Hold on. Again, Monster Hunter is all about kind of finding out what you like to play. And how to play it. As such, I like to flash. Ooh, right. Get out of there. What can you see? What? What? You thought SNS used bombs and traps for damage? I used to, but then that got really boring for me. Like, I used to be a sleep bomber, and, you know, that's fun, but I don't know. I like the hunt. I like learning movesets. I like countering in this game. Ah! Wrong, bad thing to counter. Bad thing to counter. Do I not lock on? I like using the target, right? Like, because this is kind of how I remember playing Monster Hunter, of just targeting every now and then. I like having control over my camera. Sadly, half of that kit won't work against the elder weapons, right? Elder weapons? Oh, the sleep bombing? Wait, what? What do you mean? I think so. Yeah, the elder dragons. I know what you meant, Dust. I'm sorry. I was just like, I think I had Final Fantasy on the mind for a bit. Stop that. There's a lock on? Yeah. So, oh. No, I was in an animation! I like using the right stick to kind of like aim. Like, I turned off basically anything that like takes away control from me. Because I really like it when the camera does that thing where you enter a new area and it shows you the most, like, scenic shot. But, like, I get really confused when that happens. I do disable half my HUD. I'm not trying to be, like, a tryhard. I just can't see. Like, that's why I turn off numbers. Because I get really confused when there's, like, a bunch of things flying at the same time. Oh. I need to counter the explosions. Come on, go fly. Fly. I mean, it turns off when I'm not using it. I don't need something to tell me, like, hey. I don't need something to tell me, like, this is the monster you're currently targeting. I know what I'm targeting. Neon, I appreciate a fixed angle. I just don't care for it in Monster Hunter. Like, games are different. Oh. Like, my preference in one game does not influence or dictate my preferences for other games. Oh. Oh. Too early! Or actually, that was just late. Oh. I think for me in Monster Hunter is just the older games, and I don't say this as like a back in my day. I just mean like the older games kind of forced me to play in a very specific way that I am very used to nowadays, right? So it's like I don't use the radio menu because I am bad at it. But also, I'm a Sword and Shield, so, like, I eventually got used to just doing this. After it! Right? And sometimes I mess up. Wait, you don't use the radio menu? Yeah, like, I'm bad at it. I'm really bad at it. But I'm also Sword and Shield, so I've basically been using this for, like, ever. You forced yourself to use radio? Like, I'm not saying it's not, like, it would probably actually help me a lot, right? Like, oh, I can pull out traps basically whenever. But, I'm bad at it. I'm just straight up bad at it. I used to play Monster Hunter on the PSP using the claw method, which if you don't know what the claw method is, look it up. There should be, like, looking it up on Google, there should be a picture of what the claw method is. And, yeah, I don't know how. That was just how I played. Man, that roar comes out really early for that animation. Oops. Got me nothing. You mean the directional plate? No, I mean literally literally using, like, putting your hand on the PSP in a claw-like fashion so that you could mess with the camera while you're moving. And here's the thing. I could probably still do it. You refuse to use the claw method, so you bought the attachment. That's probably smart. That's probably not destroying your hands. Ooh, baby. Okay. I'm gonna be ready this time. I'm gonna counter the Nova. Ah. That was not the Nova. Like, do I have a problem sometimes that I'm just like, which direction should I go to get to my Mega Potions earlier? Yeah, definitely. But I get to them. The healing happens at some point. Oh. I have not been implying Destroyer Oil at all. I'm literally not thinking. Nope, 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 nope. Leave me alone. You're low-key surprised I'm fighting the Toaster. Toaster doesn't give me too many problems. I would say the Kushala Daora actually messes me up a lot more. Oh. I'm a veteran. I mean, I've fought both of them equal amounts of times. I'm really bad at the Daora. Shala's a pain. And I don't have a poison weapon yet. Or at least one I want to use. Come on. Come on. Hitbox on the wind balls are a little funny. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Is this it? Nope. Come on, just keep making me stronger. There we go. There we go. That's your tail. Got your tail.
Let's see.
You'd recommend looking into Flaming Espinus weapon. It does fire and has a chance to do poison. Ooh. That's not bad. Holy crap. Oh, right. I do remember you saying that when we were hunting the other day. Yeah. Dog? Oh.
Whetstone time. Like, stupid bug. Come on. I'll be fine. There are so many Lance Maids. Because it's UV for it. You were like the first one I knew. And then I want to say Dasai. Nice! Wait, what? Wait. Did you animation cancel your stun? What happened there? Hello? Where are you going? Oh, Tier 4. Rathalos, my boy! Oh, okay. Let's do this.
It's super strong in Rise. Yeah, because it's like you can counter basically everything, right? And as someone who likes counters, I do enjoy me some counter. I can see the appeal in countering. Hold on. Did I carve the tail? Is it on the map? I can't see it. Did I? Sorry, I can't remember. Did I carve? Okay, I did. Okay, cool. What did I get?
Nice one.
Okay, I did carve it then. Idiot! Idiot! Idiot!
This is the end.
Sorry. Sorry. Oh my god, that got me an adrenaline rush. I am actually getting kind of lightheaded after that one. That's another thing you want to ask? Yeah, go for it, Neon. What's up? Alright. You have multiple monster hunters in the chat if you need questions.
Back here.
If you need answers. You probably already have enough questions. Is the whole goal of the game to kill a monster and make armor out of it to fight the next? Essentially. Like, that is the goal of the game. It's a lot of resource management and farming and making armor. You don't need to make new armor for every monster, but it is kind of like everything else in this game. It's all about preference. New armor is obviously stronger than the old armor. Oops. What's the final boss? Well, go find out. Honestly, I feel like the final boss is never the actual, like, appeal of Monster Hunter. Oh. Oh, never mind. It isn't, yeah. Like, the final boss is whatever monster actually gives you a really hard time.
Be careful.
Oh, I wanted to counter that. Jerk. Do we when I'm not around? How dare you? Fuck.
Go. He's fixing.
My eye on the prize. And maybe a little bit of a heal. Toughest monster is whatever you have problems with. I know for me it was back in my day, back when I was a youngin', when I was but a mere pup. It was Tigrex. You learning from monsters' moves until you can do with your eyes closed feels so good, right? Like that's kind of the fun. I have a weird opinion where it's like I think I see the monsters as like fun little rivals. So like when a monster starts getting way stronger than what I'm used to, that's when I'm just like, oh man, you've grown so much. Because Rathalos got a new move, and I was the happiest I've ever been. I now understand what it's like to be a father. Seeing your child grow up in front of you. Fun little rivals. Toaster here fighting for his life. Look. Look. I feel like Monster Hunter knows that, like, the monsters are not only the bad guys, quote unquote, but also, like, the most interesting thing about the game. They make plushies of these guys. They know they're popular. Oop. It's all about finding out who you are as a person. That is what Monster Hunter is to me. And you do so by finding out what the monsters are. If it takes an hour to hunt one monster, I don't think that's a... They give you an entire hour. That's fine. There's no rush. Idiot.
Farewell.
They are a puzzle, and when you get to know it to pieces, it falls into place, and you dominate it. You understand how it be, Lametti. That is exactly how Monster Hunter feels to me.
Fatigue. Concentrate.
Oh my god. Wait. Oh. Hi, Wrath. Let's eat some steak. Yeah, I don't necessarily think Monster Hunter is a DPS. Like, I don't think Monster Hunter is supposed to be. I mean, it can be, but I don't think from the get-go you're supposed to treat it like a DPS check the entire time. I think it's more of those things where it's like, I think it's one of those things where you can just like take your time, take in the environments, get as much spirit birds or like honey as you can while on the hunt, gather as much resources as you can, take it at your own pace. They give you 40 minutes, 50 minutes. That thing's gonna die. Don't worry. Take your time. Enjoy life. I mean, that's kind of the only straight answer we can really give if you're asking questions like, what is the strongest monster? Like, if you need help finding out, like, a weapon you like to use, what kind of gameplay style do you tend to go for? Do you like big, chunky hits, or do you like, kind of a bit more methodical? Oh, God. Alright, I'm like... Oh, I thought that would block it. Whoops. I'm still a sword and shield. I'm still tiny.
Thanks, buddy.
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, that was the most dumbest thing I've done. Oh, whoops. I think that's another thing I need to get better at. Cause water recovery is not always the thing you want to do. Let's just say that. Cause you get involved on the floor. You're safe when you're on the ground. Ah, so much for no carts. What am I doing? It's a weird rhythm game at times. They are.
I'm back.
It is indeed. It's, I should have minded that. Oh, whatever. There are creatures in this game that show up at specific times of day and night cycle that serve no other purpose than to take pictures of. Yeah. Enjoy. If we really boil it down to Monster Hunter, is all about killing the next big thing, the bigger next big lizard, bird, tiger there is. There are skills and mechanics and structure year-round to achieve that, but there are a lot more that if you want to do. A lot more of that if you wanted to. Yeah. It's like... Monster Hunter is... It's not... I don't think it's a boss fight game. I think it's a hunting game. And what I mean by that is... You are learning how things work. You are basically always learning mechanics and learning monster behaviors and patterns and stuff like that. Not unlike how real life hunters work, of like, this is where my prey is gonna be. This is what it's gonna do when I do this. I need to be able to bring this and this and this in order to have a good hunt, an easy hunt. Here we go. And one of the things I should be doing is countering that way earlier. Oops. And not countering that, because that doesn't actually get me a counter. Block, block, block. I'm okay. I was just standing there. Ah!
Victory!
And sometimes you kill it with a counter and it feels so good.
Here we go.
Case in point, if you don't want to deal with roars, you can build around having earplugs. But Soren wants to be fancy and counter. Countering is my entire build. I will show off my build later. Or right now, actually. Yeah, actually, we have time. Here. Yeah, I have defense boosts on. I don't actually need defense boosts. I just kind of... That's the one thing I slotted in just because I could. Guard is something I have never tried with Sword and Shield. But I've never really had a chance to, but it's actually kind of fun. Fire attack is just something I slotted in because I have extra slots. We'll get back to the hub and I can explain myself a bit more. All right. Guard with SNS is actually fairly good. Your buckler somehow tanks giant fireballs. Like, I feel really good with guard. Do I need it? I don't know. I was guarding a lot in that one. Defense boost, guard, fire attack. Guard up is what I need. Guard up feels really good. And offensive guard along with guard. What offensive guard does is basically when I guard just at the right time, my I get a buff that makes me stronger. So with Slugger, I tend to like basically knock things out. Recovery up, I have in lieu of, what is it? I have it in lieu of wide range when I play solo. Heartbreaker, free meal, Wirebug Whisperer. I always want Wirebugs. So with Monster Hunter in this game, I have basically built myself around a lot of the newer mechanics. And by newer mechanics, I mean countering. And Wirebugs, which are kind of the same thing, but you know. Because I really like the fact that this started with World. Sword and Shield became more of a sword and shield as opposed to kind of sword and sometimes shield. Because I think they got the hard bash combo from World, right? I was taking a lot of damage from lasers, let me tell you that. I don't remember if the bash combo was a thing prior. Because I do remember I used to shield bash a lot. I just don't remember, like, was it only a single move? I guess it was. But they have since added a lot of counters to them. A lot of counters to them. Like that is a counter. That used to just be kind of the guard slash. It was a 2-hit that was separate from the other combo. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because I do remember still doing this, but I don't remember it comboing. So if you guys remember Sword and Shield prior, it used to have this. It did have this. This is kind of what I use to always orientate myself with the guard slash. But they have since made it a counter. So if I time it right, I can like get a perfect rush off the bat immediately.
Goodbye.
And I can either jump in or just go directly to the thing. I can also cancel into basically any Wirebug move. It's not really a good counter until you bring up the guard a little, because it can't really take anything. Is cooking meat on a spin timed or predetermined? Because so far you've only been able to cook raw or burnt steak. It is timing. You need to look at the meat as it cooks, and you're gonna see it change very slightly to a golden, crispy, like, exterior, and that's when you know it's good. It only appears for a second. Yeah, the song also helps.
Your days are numbered.
Ow. You always thought it was the music. The music also helps. The music is probably the better way of looking at it. Because I've always looked at the texture. You want to try SNS now? It's fun, Vfrit. Why'd I call you Vfrit? I usually call you Vfrit. What am I talking about? Maybe I've gotten so used to calling you V. Prof, thanks for everything. Actually, hold on. How have you been, Prof? Are you feeling better? I remember you saying you were sick. Like, is that still a thing? Are you, like, resting well? Hell yeah, look at that! Oh. And you want to know what else they added? They also added a new way to guard. So, like, here, let me try to get it off here. You're feeling a bit better, yes. Far less goopy, just minimizing last of goop. How are things here? Likewise, I am less goopy than I was prior. Garge. Here, let's see. So they've added basically a gap closer with the shield bash, which is a cool way of getting around, but also, wait, no, hold on. The timing on this one's really hard for me. There! See? It guards! It acts as a guard. So, yeah, it's so good. It's really good, right? Because it's like, a problem I've always had is, roars, right? It can proc offensive guard too. It's really nice. It's so nice. Here, let me do something. Because I've never tested this. I've done it once when we were playing together, Dasai, I think. But, see, maybe a strong roar. Let's see. Get back into place. Let's see if I can get this off. Yeah! Because, like, guarding a roar just pushes me back, right? But, if I use the thing, I still have 4 momentum. And I can just do that. Oh, play beautiful music. You're right, the SNS can't play beautiful music. Prof, we love and respect Hunting Horn users here, okay? I just want you to know that. But yeah, Vfrit, SNS, it's very versatile. It doesn't have much, well, I don't even know anymore. I think it has a lot of damage potential nowadays. But I think it's mostly like, you know. Oh, hold on. Like, it's versatile. If you want to play one way, that's completely valid. If you want to play another way, also valid.
I'll end it.
That counter does multiple instances of damage. They made so many changes from World. They sure did. I never got to experience the Perfect Rush before. So, being able to experience it now is really fun. But also, Shoryugeki is actually from Generations, I think. Oh, too late. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's hunt more things. Let's also turn up my volume so that I can't hear the noises of the fan. But yeah, glad to have hunters in here. I love hunters. Hunters are cool. Let's all hunt together one day.
Special quest has been added.
I could open up a lobby, but, you know. Just taking care of some housekeeping for now. Ah, I don't want to do... No, I don't really use sonic bombs. I feel like they're a lot more,
Come again.
whatchamacallit? I feel like they're a lot more,
Oh, hey.
situational than Flash.
There's a special quest for you. Here's the list.
Hey, but if I'm fighting a crab, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I hate myself. Why not?
Best of luck.
Monkey. Double Kong.
Time to go.
Sorry, still in the process of getting better. Not quite there yet. Monkey, monkey, monkey. Do I need anything for monkey? That's also valid. Neon, I think it's Monster Hunter is not really a game that you'll pick up immediately, and that's fine. I think the thing is it's a game that requires some amount of patience and it's some amount of like meeting it on its own level. Because it's a lot to take in. Like, and it just takes a while sometimes, right? I remember when I played the game for the first time, I did not enjoy it. I wanted to play literally anything else. But I just kind of like, my brother wanted to keep playing it, and I like, you know, I like playing with other people, so I wanted to get better at the game, so I tried. So eventually I learned how the systems work, and it eventually became my thing, right? You quit after 3 hours of playing For You. See, For You, that I love that game. I can see why though, because it is, not only are you playing it on a small screen, you are also hurting your hands. I still love that game. Still love it. But, I understand. Trust me, I understand. Looks like For You wasn't For You. That's actually really good. Damn it. I don't know, it is the one game that I think that actually took me a long time to actually get into, that I super enjoy. Final Fantasy XIV, that didn't take me too long. I learned how to play that game and then I had fun. Monster Hunter, that probably took me months. And is 2P Hunt good? Because your pal is a strict, you hate people, why would you interact? The game scales the monster's health depending on how many people there are. So yes, you should be fine. You can hunt with any amount of people. You can hunt with people, or you can just hunt by yourself. I know people who play this game solo and have a fun time with it. And I respect that. A lot of us US players or non-Japanese players kind of had to hunt by ourselves for basically a lot of the entries. So it's just like, that's kind of just how, weirdly enough, hunting culture differs from, you know, location, just like, you know, actual trades. Yeah, solo hunts are fun. You do miss wacky looking weapons. We still have them. I feel like Rise is actually a step in the right direction again, because World's weapons were very naturalistic. which I don't know. I prefer the wackiness, right? Like, I think I appreciate it. Monster Hunter, by default, is something that will always take its lore, its like monsters, its ecology very seriously, regardless of what the monsters actually are. So I really appreciate it when they're balls to the wall wild, because then I'm just like, this thing doesn't make sense. How would this make sense? And then the world and the writing and the systems all make it make sense. You know, regardless of whether or not it's a jetpack dragon. Right? Why'd I do that? I could have just... lock on. I don't remember if Monkey gives me problems. Again, like, yeah, definitely give it a fair shot, Neon. But also, no shame if it's not your thing. Like, it's a hard game to get into. Like, there are, you know, games that just aren't for everyone, and it's like, nope, no issue there. I don't want to shame anyone. There is also a free demo, you're right. I mean, it's also time consuming. But I am someone with time. I'm nothing but time. Yikes. Ow. I'm gonna get this wire bug. Right, you're fast. Oh, early. Oh, God. All right. We're doing this. Monkey. 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 I actually want to launch you. It's really fun watching the monkeys fight each other. I don't even know if it's like optimal damage wise. I just really like using the laser. Rajang's a wyvern? Yeah. It's a beast. I would not be surprised if it's a wyvern. Wait, you're the one I was fighting.
Your days are numbered.
The term wyvern is so nebulous. Here's the thing. I used to be so upset that, like, Monster Hunter... I used to be so upset at what Monster Hunter considered, like, a wyvern. Like, because the Kirin's a wyvern, right? Or it's an... No, it's an Elder Dragon. It is not a wyvern. It's a dragon. But then I looked more into, like, you know, dragons across cultures, and it's like, the term dragon can mean anything, really. Like, people like to put definitions to it, and it's just like, there's not really a pure definition of dragon. Which is why I like Monster Hunter. It takes a lot of that stuff into account.
Get back here.
And they are fictional, you're right. Also, they are fictional. You're right, Box. Totally right.
I have awakened. Whetstone time.
Indeed.
down! Inner's ready!
There's the piranhas. Wasted that. Switch back, switch back. Okay, cool, cool.
Be careful!
You would not mind a small Kezu as a pet. I think Kezus are actually pretty funny. I think they're really cute, actually. Maybe not cute, but like, you know, there's a charm there. Oh! Eat it! That was the guard. That was the shield bash. Ow. You just bounce off my shield. It was so cool, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Ugh. I'll take this time to heal. Weirdly enough, it's something I've like learned a lot more from Apex recently, of just like learn when to heal during the fight, right? Like there are gonna be downtimes in basically every fight. Oh, I wonder if I can like shield bash into that, right? Oh, I'm not doing anything. Hey, monkey. Easy. Okay. Landed right on me. Okay. Hunters are strong, dude. They are. Here's the thing that I have not watched the Monster Hunter movie yet. But I have issue with anything that portrays the hunters as like cool. Is that weird? Because to me, Monster Hunters are not cool. They can be tactical. They can be like reserved. They can be a lot of things. But they're not. They are also the same people who like, what? You're saying the end of the world is upon us? In the form of a demon that is 15 stories tall? Send 4 guys! Send 4 dudes to fight it! It's like... And there is reasoning, there is lore for why we are sending specifically 4 people at any point. That is baked into the story. But it is still, for the most part, let's send 4 people. I'm Elder Fugan. Let's send 4 people to take on Magnum Malo. Magnum Malo. You've been listening to Hi-Fi Space Station on YouTube, and you heard a story called the Versian Colonists, a race that has special atmospheric needs, but no planet, and socially not accepted by carbon-based species because of that, so they banded together to form spaceship colonies so they cheaply manufacture ship engines at a small cost. It's the only reason anyone can interact with them. Thinking of melt mountains? Have a big sword and a dream! It's like, hunters are dumb. Hunters are like, I've called this game a himbo game. I stand by that. Nothing but himbos and bimbos here. I don't know what a gender neutral term is. I just assume both are. Want some? Nope. Try to grab me. Too bad. I didn't guard that one, sorry. Hey, what's up? Oh, ow. Oh, I didn't get out of that one. Until humans found out about them, so they offered them to give them Venus because it was close to fitting their needs in exchange for engine repairs and such. Turns out they're dragons. I feel like I heard about this before. I don't know where. Wait. Yeah, never mind. I was gonna say something, but I feel like that would have outed me. Because I'm pretty sure... Never mind. I don't want to talk about this. Just call them bozos. Fair. Oh! I don't have dung bombs on me. I don't even know if dung bombs work. Ooh. Ooh. Oh!
Get back here!
Is that that's the same one. Got it. All right. Oh no, I wasn't fast on the draw. Ah! Yeah, and here's the thing. Hunters as like kind of fight, that's kind of why I really like the voices in this game actually, because they're all like dumbasses. We're all dumb and like we're all treating this like some kind of game. Like in lore, we are preservationists in a sense. The guild only sends us against monsters that are okay to hunt and are usually invasive species to begin with. So it's just like, we're gonna treat it to a game to some degree. Like, if it's our job, it's like how doctors are really good at dry humor. It's like, yeah. I hope you have insurance! Like, it's a dumb thing to say to a monster, but it's like, funny. I say things like that. Poaching is punished by death. We do not appreciate poaching unless it's eggs, in which case we will do that on the side. Hush hush. But you know what? For the most part, we are valiant hunters who respect nature. And there are two Monster Hunter movies. One with Mila Jovovich. And I feel like opinions on that are very obvious. Very cut and dry. But there's another Monster Hunter movie that I also don't like. It is one on Netflix. And I went into it thinking I would enjoy it because it's animated. Like 3D animated. And stars the Ace Cadet of all people. But I still, it gets the tone of the hunters somewhat right sometimes. Like one of the parts is the admiral, and the entire thing about the admiral is that he has a part where he's just like surrounded by nature and is just like, yeah, we are hunters, we respect nature, like, but we also have to respect balance, right? Isn't poaching just the act of hunting down rare species for their parts? Yes, but not when they're endangered. Like I feel like that's a big thing that people like to like, oh, Monster Hunter is actually like poaching propaganda. It's like, we are hunting things that are posing threats to the environment. We are not hunting rare species. And that's something that always bugged me. Because it's also something that Monster Hunter has embraced in the West for advertising, right? Like the big game hunter comparisons. And I don't really appreciate that. Like, I feel like there's a lot of nuance to Monster Hunter that people don't really think about because they just see it as a boss fight game. And it is! Here it is! It kind of is! But there's still more under the surface. Like, I feel like whenever people bring up the Monster Hunter, like oh, it's poaching. It just reminds me of like, when Pokemon's like, Pokemon is dogfights and cockfighting. It's like, you're kind of missing out on like what the games themselves propose they are. Like, that's kind of the most base comparison, and it gets on my nerves sometimes, I won't lie. Just a little. And not typically.
Be careful!
Alright. It's kind of why my idea of like a perfect Monster Hunter adaptation is really hard to nail, because I don't really know how you would get it across. Because I feel like the go-to thing is always like, it's a revenge story against a monster in the thing, right? And it's like, I don't know if a revenge story is kind of where I'd go at it. Because I feel like that inherently has like a disregard for nature. Like, maybe someone telling the difference between what is, like, natural and what is unnatural. I don't know. I've mentioned before how I would like my story to be, like, my perfect Monster Hunter story would be, like, someone wanting to swear revenge, but then realizing, like, oh, we are the same. But, like, not in kind of your typical way where that's usually always the case. I just don't know how you get that across, because at the same time, it's like, okay, I don't have a plot. I have a character, though. There is a manga. There is a perfect Monster Hunter manga, actually. Flash Hunter. Is that the one? Flash Hunter. Yes, Flash Hunter. This is not the one by the guy who made Fairy Tail. This is the good one. And I'm gonna die. Oh, God. All right. Flash Hunter is a really good adaptation of Monster Hunter because it treats everything very well. I have not gone far enough in it to like tell you if it's like, if it deals with, am I fighting the right thing? Yeah, I am. Okay. Ow. We need a Monhun anime. Like, I think what I would want is like, I don't have a plot, but I have a character. And the character is someone decked out entirely in like a specific monster, right? Like a specific monster's type of armor. And the assumption would be like, oh man, this guy treats monster hunting like a game. Look at this badass. He's kind of cool, right? But he is like the most respectful dude, and maybe he acts kind of like a jerk, like yeah, hunt, let's go hunt, right? But the thing about hunting, you need to know the monster very well and its movements very well in order to actually farm it, right? So how I always viewed Monster Hunter is that you hunt the monsters you like, or you come to like the monsters you hunt. And once you are, once you completely farm them to the point of making their armor set, the armor set has skills on it naturally that emulate the monster's playstyle, like how it behaves. So you, in a sense, become the monster. And then sometimes it just falls like that. Good fight, bud. Good fight. So, like, I think my idea for, like, a character in a Monster Hunter thing would be, like, dude decked out completely in one specific monster's armor. And so everyone thinks, like, oh, he's just kind of in it for like the hunt. He must have something against this monster, right? Like a Rathian, right? Like a Rathian probably ate his family or something. And it's just like, no. I've been sent out on a lot of hunts to exterminate Rathian because Rathian are getting very populated lately for some reason. Or maybe Rathlos. Like, it's something that is like, maybe something smaller. Maybe something that would be actually kind of an infestation. Like, maybe like Celtis, right? And you think that he'd be like the most disrespectful to Celtis. Like, I'm gonna kill this Celtis. Like, I'm gonna kill all the Celtis. But no, it's just like, I fought a lot of Celtis. I kind of know their habitat. I know their diet. I know what they do. I know what they think. I need to respect them because, you know, in a hunt, it is either me or them, and this is kind of just how it has to be. So I have a big respect for, yeah, like Goblin Slayer, but if Goblin Slayer actually cared about the goblins and also not edgy. I have nothing against Goblin Slayer, the character, Gobolg or whatever his name is. I don't like the manga. I don't like this series. But yeah, I think I would like there to be like I think that's kind of what I would want from a Monster Hunter character, like a world, like people who treat, like they can still treat hunting like fun, like. Because it is fun, but also like I feel like there's a respect that you have for what you're fighting. You can hate things, you can definitely hate things you're fighting, but I feel like if you learn something to the point of wanting to wear its armor, you to some degree are playing like how it plays. Eat shit. Sorry. Like I was saying, I think there should be some respect there. You can't get decked out without being edgy? I think you can. Example is me. Oh. Here we go. Over here. Put the man in full Lagami suit and he won't be edgy. Exactly. Like, here's the thing. I want to see that. I want to see someone who's just like, I know Lagami inside and out. Literally. I have great respect for the Lagami. I don't know. Like, I love that character type of like, I hunt these things on the daily, but I have fond respect for them because it's like, you need to know a lot about things you hunt. Like The Witcher. Man, I probably actually really like The Witcher, huh? Oops. Maybe I'll get to The Witcher at some point. Like, should I watch the show or should I play the games? I mean, I should probably play the games, right? If I haven't watched The Witcher, I should. I love I love people who should be, like, in theory. Oh my fucking god! Sorry, I take back everything I said. What the? Oh my god! Who wins? The show does a good job. Got them in order. Play them in order. Okay. Games are more interesting. Vazagis. What is your boy is my nightmare. Oh, I didn't even know these two had a turf war. Bagel Goose. Also partially why you recommend the show, because the show is like a 12-hour investment. That's like a third of the content in one game. Honestly, Dazai, that's not an unfair assumption. That's not an unfair assessment. I also hear the show's pretty okay. Like it's like not a it's more an adaptation of the books, right? I don't mind that.
Your days
Okay.
are numbered.
All right, let's finish this up, my guy. I got things to do. Ow. Ooh. Okay. We're still good.
It's bleeding.
Is the way I play the game different or like not what you guys expected? I'm very curious about what other people think about like what you guys think about like my play style or setup even. Whenever I play Final Fantasy, I'm always wondering if like is anyone gonna recognize my HUD is like different? Oh, I got a perfect rush out of that! Whoa! I didn't know I'm sorry, I'm finding out what I can actually guard, like, well. Whoosh. Wow. Showing you a whole new light to SNS, tell you what. Wish you could use SNS like this. You know, I've been playing SNS for 3 games at this point. Because I started in Generations with SNS. Oh, I can perfect rush off of the shield bash. Alright, we're learning, we're learning.
Your days are numbered.
Before I used to do switch axe, which I'm sure is better now. I feel like back then I got very bored of like, kind of, because back then switch axe kind of relied on an infinite. And I don't like relying on infinites. I like ending my combos. Oops. Nope, nope, I don't got wire bugs. Whoops. The fact that we have a gap closer now, like a safe one, is kind of crazy to me. Ow. Never mind. It's not safe. Alright, kind of running out of time, my guy. Oops. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Looks like I know not only what you're doing, but I've done it many times before. I practice. You're out. Have fun. Have fun, Neon. I hope your day goes well. Oh God! Thanks for tuning in to some hunt and action. You look like you not. Oh, okay. The fact that you have a shield charge makes you think why you're playing Lance. It's fun. Lance is fun.
Go.
You guys also have a lot of counters, right? You're fine.
He's fixing.
You love your Pokestake, but it's really awesome. That's cool. Where am I going? This way. Now feel free to vibe. The lurk command is still there. I should probably add more commands. I've been looking into that lately.
Move.
Get the wire bug. If I can show people a new or a different side to Monster Hunter than they are used to, I'm happy. I don't need these birds anymore. Where are you down there? Oh, you're up there. Wait, what? What? Oh, you're right there. Hey, buddy. Ugh. No! I wanted to charge. Whatever. What if, can I just bait him out until he does the laser again? I'll do that, actually. I'm gonna bait him out and I'm gonna dash right through the laser. Watch, watch. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. Come on. That's not it. Monkey punch. No! Come on! Oh my god. I'll bait it out one more time. He's already on the ropes. It'll be fine. See, this is the type of stuff Monster Hunters would actually do. Gotta keep my sword out. Come on, come on. Come on. You know you want to. All right. Okay, fine. You don't want to play this game, fine. Love me a free meal.
Good.
You know, and this game is also fun in the fact that you can literally go wherever you want. Forge your own path. Find the unfound. I still need to find some of those messages. Hey, I bet I could parry Rajang Beam. 3,000 Zenny says he can't. Watch me. That'd be me. That's me. That is me. Now he can't even do the beam. Oh, there he is. Okay, okay, let's get back up, back up, back up. I'm parrying, I'm parrying. Do it, do it. That's not it. Still not it. Nope. Now? Now. Come on. Come on, bud. Come on. Oh! Ah! Too early. No, too late. That was too late. That was way too late, actually. Yeah. That was super late. One more time. One more time. If we don't get it, it's no big deal. Now. Nope. Okay, I got a bit hasty there. Sorry. I do suggest that if anyone's new to Monster Hunter, this is actually pretty good practice. Like, just kind of be learning a monster's patterns while you're fighting it. Like, not even attacking it, just watching it, right? Because it's actually really a good way to learn. Come on. Come on. Oh, too. I'm so late. I'm so late to that. Okay. That was the last time. I'll parry on my other time. I'll parry it some other time. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm like head empty right now. Okay. Oh.
It's over.
Ah. It would have been really cool if I could like go right through the beam and shield bash it and then hit it and kill it. Ah. Oh well. 'Tis fine. 'Tis a fine way to end the game. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours? I could stream for longer. I have some place to be later today, but for the moment, I'm alright. I'm fine. Ugh.
Quest complete.
Do I open up the lobby so I can fight some anomalies? Because I don't want to do that on my own. You can't make me fight anomalies on my own. I refuse. Hey, Master Rank 70! Nice! You wish you could come? Maybe I'll hunt later then. Congrats on 70, thank you. What does Fio have to say? Tears, the sky, the sunder. The star of despair approaches as foretold. Oh, wow, all right. You know, I want to end on this. I'm gonna fight this. Nah, let me fight it. You guys rely on me. Hold on.
Chat with Cheat for all your questing needs.
Everything, like literally everything requires.
Been added.
Like, okay, so here's the thing. My interpretation of hunters is kind of why I really like the Kimura hunters. Because they are idiots. Elder Fugen, Master Isushi, idiots. And I love them.
Please select the quest that best suits you.
Don't ignore this.
Best of luck.
Here. Go with my Yuge. Oh, no Slugger. Okay.
Time to go.
Are they silly? They rush through the story. They're serious, but they talk like, yeah, we're Kimura hunters. Let's go. Like they are very much into their jobs. Yeah, with Fugen, you definitely get that vibe, right? It is not. It is no question. I'm not saying I don't admire him. I love that man. But he represents exactly what hunting in Monster Hunter feels to me. It is very much have fun while doing your work. Have fun while... Oh god, is Venus and Rajang are here? Talk about a tough crowd. But they are very much people who enjoy what they do. What is this map? This is Sunbreak. This is the Citadel favorite. I actually really love this map. It's very varied, but it feels like the ruins, because it is the ruins. It feels like it's been lived in. You want to achieve 5k damage in one swing one day, and taking a rashing laser to the face? That's it. That is how hunters think. And to be fair, we are also idiots. Like, do you hear what my character is saying? Well, I guess I'm less of an idiot. My character's rather serious when it comes to hunting, actually. But, you know, sometimes they say stuff like, you know, this is for my fellow hunters. Like, why? What does that mean? What do you mean by saying that? Okay? I think everyone else is also doing this for our fellow hunters. That's just kind of how we do things. You're gonna need insurance for this one. It's like, why? This monster's, why are you equipping to the monster? It's kind of why I'm a-okay with him talking, because we are silly. No one died and he said that. It's like, why are you swearing vengeance against this thing that doesn't even have anything to do with it? It's like you guys remember when I basically like overdosed myself because I used a lot of roach poison but didn't really account for ventilation. That'd be like if I was doing that and I was just like, you guys deserve to die. You deserve this. I hope you've got insurance. It's like, it doesn't make sense then. It doesn't make sense now. Hi! It is real. It is completely real. That was like one of the first lines they opened up with in Monster Hunter, the Sunbreak trailer, the Rise trailer even. Oh, Valstrak's theme is so good! Hold on, I gotta apply my buff, sorry. Alright, back at it. Ooh. Right. Yeek.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, right. Oh boy! I don't know how I got out of that one, but you know, we're living, so it's fine. Hey, chill. Oh, okay. We can probably counter that. And we can! Wirebug. What are you doing?
Get back here!
Okay. Gundam Dragon. What are some other silly lines? I keep bringing up, you better have insurance, but there's like another line that cracks me up. Oh, I know Aaron Hansen is a voice actor, is like one of the new voices you can get for free in this game now. So there are a lot of Game Grumps references in the game now. So if you like Game Grumps, he's here. Yeah. Aaron Hansen is they're the voice Kagami. I want your tail. Give me tail.
Farewell.
You'll look into that. Yeah, it was. I remember it being very silly when it got announced because it's just like, in Japanese, it is. I want to say it is an act like a very popular actor. right? But, you know, I don't know if there are any actors who would be like, hey, I want to be a voice in Monster Hunter. So what are you doing? Okay. Man, he makes more. Ow! Oh my god! Hey, chill, chill, chill! Aaron, the man who makes more fart jokes than taller. Love that guy. He is in the game now. I've hunted alongside him as a hunter voice. Okay. I had wire bugs. I just didn't know the timing. You don't mind if Joe's is I never know how to say his last name. He might be a voice. I don't know. I think he might actually be a voice already. Whoa! That was early. He was amazing in Three Houses. The voice actors I know who are in this game are Billy Kometz, who has passed away, but is the voice I will use in this game forever. It was Billy Kometz is one of my favorite voice actors, so I'm really happy that he's in this game. This fight reminds me of God Eater. Dasa, I do want you to play God Eater. Now that V-Fruit brings it up, yeah, I would be super interested in your thoughts on God Eater, if only for the bullet stuff. Because I feel like the bullet stuff in that game, it's very in-depth. Now you do it. Okay. Any specific one? Any of them work out. They're all good. I would stay away from 2. If only because that one's... I think the first one and the last one are really good. The second one's kind of in a weird spot because it was translated first and has kind of a weird translation. But, and also it's weird. It's just, it's in a weird place. Yeah, they tend to be on sale pretty often. The second one's UI is just really rough, I think. I think the first one, I don't even know how to really explain it. I have no idea what you're doing. Bring it! It is weird. This is a weird fight too. You still thought the final... I think it's more so like 2 was technically the first release over here in the West. Well, God Eater 1 was, but 2 was the first one on Steam, I think. And the God Eater 1 version that we have is actually a port that has more features. So in a weird way, the first one's more feature rich than the second game. As of right now. Well, like, if they ever decide to, like... Hold on. Okay, so now that was done. It's just in a weird place. Ow. What am I doing? You're flying around. Idiot. Well, let me do some knockout damage, actually. Oh, well. Story made it very awkward for you to play. Is it because you needed to, like, you needed to do a thing where, like, you would hang out with people and, like, you would have to stop playing, like, disconnect, like, in the middle of the story just to talk to them? Because I remember the first one is done in a weird way that's actually kind of cool, where you can basically do all the story multiplayer, like, even those parts. And the second game kind of makes you disconnect if you ever want to, like, do character stories. Which, you know me and my multiplayer. I like my flow. I like it when things let me just continue on. Yells off.
Be careful!
Wait. Oh shit! No! No, I'm out of... No, I wanted to counter that! I wanted to counter it! I wanted to counter it! I survived. I have like 900 defense, I think. I can show you guys my curious stuff later. Ow. You just noticed I only have one buddy with me? When I first fight a monster, Lametti, I actually like, not having my Palico with me. If only just so I can learn, like, this, like, the movement. I like having my dog because I can, like, get on it and sharpen. Which, I'm not running, like, speed sharpener on this set. Which, really helps. Is it doing... Oh, I wanted it to do a thing again! I want to counter it! You forgot I had that skill. Yeah! Again, I tend to not go for defense in this game. But... since I want to use the shield as much as possible, just because I like it... I like it when games give me sword and shield and then let me use both, right? That was my one problem with the switch axe back in 4U, is that I would never have to actually use the axe mode. It was always getting to sword mode. I mean, I would need to use the axe mode, but it's like, sword mode is the one that matters. At least in that game. I think it's more equal nowadays. I'd have a more easier time countering it if I had a lance. Look, the fun part is the fact that my shield is like, baby. That's the fun part. Again! Ow. Can't argue with that. Ow. Dog. Ah! Wait, no, I'm gonna die! That's the thing that really... I'm still having a hard time with that. The monsters that account for you having wire bug recovery. And like, whenever I deal with that, it always stresses me out. Do I have iron skin? Or I have armor skin, yeah. Just take one of these. And it was a free meal. Figure. Let's go this way. Longsword has more counters. Longsword's not lance. We all have our preferences. No one... I don't actually know which weapons don't have... Like, I don't actually know which weapons don't have a counter. 'Cause I'm pretty sure most of them do, right?
Great.
Ooh, you would be useful. Lance is the best weapons, historically. Are you counting spears as lances? I know I guess being pedantic. But I always thought spears were the, like, man's greatest weapon. You wish. Spears equals lance. That could have been so cool. Does not equal? Yeah.
I'll end it.
Hold on.
Take this.
Just stand there. Just stand there. You spend a lot of time doing that.
Thanks, buddy.
You're not too bad. You hurt a bunch. And you do weird movements that, like, make me dizzy. I can't tell which side is your head most of the time. Fuck me. Jeez. Alright. Got your face! Yeah, so if I countered that, he would just hit me again. Right? Like, there are some monsters in this game that account for, like, counters. And... ugh. It throws me off.
Get back here.
Delayed second instance of damage. Yep. It's a bait. I get baited. He wants to bait me. But I want to bait him. Will the cycle of violence never end? Woo! Ah, need to get the timing on that roar. Okay. Left, right, left. Got it. That's a roar. That's a subtle roar. Got it, got it, got it. I got some chip damage there. That's a turnaround. Turnaround. Oh, he does it again. Got it. What cool weapon would be to add in Monster Hunter? I don't know if I want something basic, right? Like, I think I would want something, because there were, I think for, was it World or Generations? I want to say they were experimenting with like a beast tamer. Like your thing would be a dog on a leash, which I thought was kind of cool. Fists, gunchucks, 2 guns on a string. Frontier has tonfas, right? Or had. What are you doing? I mean, I could get the Akuma skin after this. And then you guys could see some fist action. Do it one more time, please. I'm begging you. Oh, I don't want to be here, actually. Move. Okay, armor skin up. We'll do it again. Yeah, do your thing.
He's fixing.
Every weapon for Ruby could be good. We don't have a... I don't know how they do it. We don't really have a range, like a combo weapon, right? Like ranged and... Ranged and, melee. Does it again! Bastard! I mean, you're cool and all, but it's mean. Okay, I'm getting it. Through the fire and the flames! Come on. This guy's not too tough.
After it.
Oh! You can safely say you're still alive in your Nuzlocke, that you didn't get your big boy pants. Oh, right. Oh, I am still alive. Oh, sorry. Hello, Chef. Hi. How are you doing? Oh, I guess the Nuzlocke's going well. But hello. One day I'll get those pants. What about a giant boomerang? That would be kind of cool. I can see that happening. Like, kind of one based around, like... In my mind, it is like a melee boomerang until you, like... actually have to fight with it, or like, you know, like
Too blunt.
maybe the combo enders are like the throw it, right? But also Gami, yo, hello. Yeah, there are. This is the cat cooking game, indeed. If hunting weren't his thing, you want a hunting ensemble. Ooh, you're just like Rajang. Do I have to be? Do you have to be a certain MR to join me? No, I can open up lobbies after this. We can do a few hunts, Chef.
Let's do this.
I kind of wanted this guy to like do the world tour again, but I don't know if we're gonna get there. Oh, he redirects too. Jeez. Can't see, can't see, can't see. Ugh. Dog. No. Through the fire and the flames. No. Ugh. 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 Hold on. I think I was doing pretty good for a while there. I think I got the pattern. Let me open up a lobby. Then hello, welcome. Hi, how are you doing? Let me open up a lobby. Can I blur the screen? Not that I really need to. Let me test out if this works. It does! Cool! Nice! Sadly, crossplay isn't a thing. Next game! Next game, Lametti. Next game. You got slapped with a Genshin ad? I'm getting some of that MiHoYo money? Nice. Give me more. Look at the characters that cost so much money. How are the hunts? The hunts are going well. Well, they were. Just testing out a new set. I should actually regem if I'm gonna be playing online. Great lobby. Wait, no, I don't want it. Hold on. Leave lobby. Dasai, thank you for gifting a sub to Ven. You've escaped at hell. Welcome back. Can I get a shout out for Venobi? Actually, I feel like I can shout out most people here. One to Chef too. One to VFreak as well. VFreak or mod. My shoutouts have been weird lately. I know that they've recently like opened up the thing, so now I should be able to like. You are a mod. You've been a mod for months. Great lobby. Passcode. Four, two. I think it's slash shout out because I think my old one's like, yeah, I don't know if I want to do like the oh, That'll be the password. I'm just putting that there so I remember. Give me a bit. I'm testing things out. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hold on. Lobby settings. Copy ID. Messing around with my bots. Let me just actually disable that shout out. Like the... Yeah. All right. And let me head out. Let's go hanging. Yeah, no problem, Eddie. I hope you tune in again. Maybe we can do some hunts together. I do have it on Switch, so like I can go that route too. So don't worry. Have a good day. Also, code is !lobby. There you go.
Hey.
Oh, there you are. All right. Let me get my thing up. I think you're gonna need to be taking the quest, Chef. I can do a few more before I gotta go. You got the drip. Hold on. Let me manage my decorations. Recovery up. What was my thing? Where is it? Hard friendship. Is it the crit element? Where's the... Yeah, that's it. You take the quest, Chef. I'll be fine. I can do whatever. Meanwhile, we can look at your drip. Got wide range on. Cool. That is indeed some drip. Yeah, you can create polls too. Yeah, I can go for a bit longer. I'm just getting a bit hungry. Oh, shit. The blur's still on. Sorry, that could have been bad. There you are. Look at him. That could have been really bad. Let me just get some optional subquests. Live and writing's done.
I hope we can talk again soon.
I should probably turn off autosave. But that gets me scared because like sometimes my power goes out. Oh, the Barrios. Just Soren ASMR hunting. The implication of me hunting is there. Slugger. Let me get my items. I need to craft more things, jeez.
Ready. Just a few more seconds.
Like, as for other voice actors, I know that this guy here, Arlo, I know that he's Keith. I know that he's Zhongli or Torbjorn, whichever you prefer. And I know that Luchika is, yeah, he's Keith. Yep, Osmanthus Wine. He's building his turret. Like, we can talk to him. Hold on.
Feeling fierce today, yeah? Change our minds, did we?
Destroying my turret. I know that Luchika is Karen Strassman, who is Nanako. Or Colin, or I guess any one of those. I am Billy Kometz. Yeah, from Kiosk. Sorry, probably should have specified. What? Ooh, Icy Boys. Icy Boys, got it. All right. Who else? I'm Billy Kometz, so I'm Naofumi from Shield Hero. One of the JoJos, I just don't remember. The one with the pompadour. I don't JoJo. Heading to bed. Thanks for the stream. Wait, why are you making me say that? Good night, B-friend. I'll talk to you later. We should play some Apex sometime. It's been a while. Or we could hunt. Either way, get some rest. I hope your thing went well. Lagombi. Let's see. All right, that should be enough. I think I have affinity slider on this too, right? Yeah, I do. So my affinity right now is 70. Ooh, baby. That's a big Barrios. Holy shit. Right? Look how big that guy is. Oh. Oh. What a chonker. It's huge. Can we go through there? I don't think so.
Let's see.
Chef, you have so much stuff on you. Is that Gunlance or Lance? I can't tell. Does everyone play a Lance? Got it. Fellow Gunlance. Why does everyone play a Lance or a Gunlance? I'm not complaining, I'm just curious. Eat shit. Gunlance has newly found mobility, never had any new titles. Oh yeah, it can like do the thing now, right? It can like, oh, this is not what I wanted to do. It can like it can fly. It's fun. I don't doubt it's fun. It's a gun and a lance.
I'll just take this.
Oh, I did it too soon. Too late, actually. Healing. The damage output is much more consistent once you can chase the monster. You're right. You're completely right, because I have just discovered the shield bash and I am in love. So I understand the benefits of a good gap closer. Okay, managed it. Damn it! It wasn't me! Ugh. Oh, playing aggressively with Wirebug steals is so nice. It is. Like, aggressive play feels good. Ow. Nothing personal. Ow. Alright. Wait. There we go. Why is he aiming over me? He's not even aiming at you, Chef. He's just kind of like, oh, gosh. Sorry, I have an optional side quest to complete, so. Yeah, now your aiming is perfect. Oh, okay. Okay. This Barioth is huge. I can't even reach the tail. I'm someone who farmed the Barioth for a thing, like for a sword, I think. You know, fine. I'm just assuming that I'll... Okay. It's always this little corner. So I think one thing I can start doing more is like actually skill swapping in the middle of like combos. Because I am not remembering to do that. This is a double, right? Okay.
We're not done yet. Get ready.
Ah. Okay.
I'll show you no mercy.
Kind of weird movement on my part.
It's fleeing.
Oh. Left and then this way? This way. Alright, let's see if we can get some more birds on the way. Maybe eat something. Eating rations takes so long. I feel like I might as well just bring the steak I took with me. Is there a Wirebug here? Hold on. Hold him off for... Oh, I didn't bring my dog. Never mind. That got on. Cool. Oh. No! You know, I'll take it.
It's over for you.
I can't see! I can't see! I can't see! stunned.
Farewell.
And the tail's off.
That's one.
Reapply buff. Oh,
I'll show you no mercy.
I wondered if it would have worked. All right. And where's the nullberries? There's the nullberries.
Up to something.
Back in the fray.
Reloading.
Where is this guy going? Like, why did he jump over there? Ow. Oh.
See you in hell. It's targeting you.
Ow.
Nothing personal.
Ugh.
It's over.
Breaking parts.
Be careful.
God, that last.
Now's our chance. Get ready. I'll show you no mercy. It's fleeing. After it.
All right, easy. Hold on.
Whetstone time. I have a.
Oh, welcome back, Neon. Oh, the tail. Right. Okay. You're fine. Making our way. Yeah, I'm gonna pick this one up because I keep forgetting to pick this one up.
May the heavens have mercy on you. Farewell. I'll end this.
Too early. It's not a Monster Hunter stream unless you say too early like 7 times in a row, right?
We're not done yet. Nothing personal.
There we go.
Good. Goodbye.
Also too late. Also too late, you're right. Easy.
Victory.
Whew. All right.
Gonna need some of this.
Let's see.
Hey, keep on choosing the hunt, Chef. I got some time. I don't know what I just need to be gone by 5, but I think I'll call it a bit, maybe at 3. I don't know. We have time. Yeah, this is fun. It's for my fellow hunters. Hunt more on offline. See, the problem with that is that I've been hunting with everyone offline. So it's just like I'm trying to figure out like scheduling stuff. Like, okay, so these people want to hunt on this day, but these people want to hunt on this day, and these people also want to hunt on this day. And it's just like, oh my god. fully booked. Like, I'm gonna, you know, I'm doing my best to just taunt with people, but... Ooh. Gem. Time to reserve 2 months in advance? I'm not that. I am not that, exclusive, I promise. I'm not that in demand. Did I even send out my palicos? My hunters? My mercenaries? Okay, they got one more. Wait, what? Why can I not? Wait. Oh, I didn't even select a skill for them. Oh. Okay. Might as well. Space botanist? What? Wait, what do you mean? That's you. Oh, Ven, right. Sorry, I was just like seeing that out of context. Just part-time wizard that hunts monsters. Aren't we all? That makes no sense. Sorry, I didn't. What I said just didn't make any. Whatever, it's fine. Hi, how are you guys? My name's Soren. Welcome to my stream. Thank you for hunting with me, everyone. I am a bouncer and I'm part-time. I bounce. I use my shield to bounce sometimes. But yeah, I love this game. I love Monster Hunter.
There's a special quest for you.
Optional side quests. Flash bombs I can do.
I look forward to your safe return.
Enough of that.
Ugh. Almadron. Okay. I do have flash bombs. That drip. I'm so in between glamours right now. I don't really know what I want. I should look through the titles and see if bouncer is a word. But going through that menu causes me pain.
Ready.
Should be good.
I'm still busy.
Explore our village.
The clicking noise is gone. Alright. Almadron. Maybe I can finally get one of those herbs, or those orbs. Got herbs in the mind right now. Sorry. Herbs. Herbs? Herbs. In games, or not even in games without it, but even in games like prior to getting it, I always like to like make mix sets that actually look good, like things that I can like change with coloring. And I don't know. I think I tend to like It tended to work out. Like things that had good hold on. Hey, look over here. Oh, you asshole. You got 2 ingot light armor, the owl hat, the hunter cloak. The ingot stuff is good. It's like some of the first armor you get. I still really like it. Oof. What made me fall in love with the Sword and Shield was the ledge hop, the ledge jump, the move specifically for ledges, whether I'm going up him or down him.
Farewell. Reloading.
I'm not locked on. Oof. Free meal. If I can say anything to all my fellow hunters in the chat, more of you should edit your callouts. I wanna know who you are via your callouts. Please. You feel attacked? I just want to feel like I'm surrounded by people. It's fine. You mean the auto response isn't enough? It just feels good. Like I feel like I'm role playing when like you guys are like doing the automatic one and I'm just like, ride him, cowboy! Yeehaw! I feel like such a dork. Be a dork with me, everyone. All right, I got. You're gonna inhale your shell, what, your load shells arrangement? Giddy up! Woo harder. Alright, you do a whoa. You'll spend tonight customizing your responses, you'll be better. Don't feel pressured, man. I'm just joking. Though I'm also interested.
After it.
I should have brought my dog. Forgot. Awesome is not sufficient enough. I will say that my like mounting it. Can I get an awesome? And it like that's just a little. I don't mean anything by that. I just really funny because no one changes theirs, so it's like a little nudge, a little ribbing, just here and there. Yeah, you can leave the dog behind. I like. Where am I going? I like keeping the dog. For movement. But I just forgot. Like, sometimes I don't even need the dog for movement. I do find enough on my own. Yay. Ow. You're doing it again. Yep. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, I was like in the zone. That was a tactical. That was a tactical thing. Can't. Oh! 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 Sorry, I just realized that I can. I keep forgetting about my guard slash parry. Ugh. Can you only have one with you at a time? Because you didn't see any cat, really. It's depending on the first slot. If you're playing multiplayer, you can only have one at a time. Because everyone can bring their cat or their Gravios! Gravios! Hey, you stop that. I'm trying to talk to my boy. I think you also have the laser, right? All right. Your laser's kind of slow, though. It's fine. Let's try this. I know that Destroyer Oil actually gives sharpness. I think I guarded through that, which I know a lot of people have been using for like oh, what is the build called? It's like sharpness, the sharpness builds, where you get more sharpness. You get a bigger bonus depending on how much sharpness you recover. Yeah, there's a build like that. It's kind of... I kind of was interested in it. Because the trick is you're supposed to, like, get a weapon that only has a specific amount of sharpness. Like, maybe like 2 to 3 hits of purple and white. And then what you do is, you use the... you use the Destroyer Oil, which is a 1 Wirebug move that is really fast. To like, recover all of that immediately. And then you get like a really big boost from what I remember.
Let's go.
You had the cat set to scavenger, you think, so you thought you were just grabbing stuff. Yeah, they're around. They hang out. Alright. Let's break everything on this guy because I don't care. Hey, bud. Eh? I keep forgetting I don't have my weapon out. That was a bait. That was so a bait. How do you change shoutouts? Ven? That's a good That's a good question. It's been a while. I probably should change mine too.
It's bleeding.
Oh. Here, let me see. Custom shoutouts. You go to your shoutouts and then you press X, I think. And you can even change like what you call out, which I thought was really cool. Because I use the healing snail a lot. Escargot? What is it called?
Targeting you.
Woo!
It's over. I'll show you no mercy.
Oh, that looks weird.
Farewell. Your days are numbered.
You do have some custom shoutouts, past you made some nice.
Heavens have mercy on you.
Easy.
You're mine. May the heavens have mercy on you. Reloading. After it.
Oops.
Just you wait.
Whew. Yeah, I think the only reason I like super keep my dog around is so that I can like. Oh, I never picked those up. So I can like
May the heavens have mercy on you.
carve or sharpen. Circle, strafe, sharpen. I find that really fun to use. That was kind of cool for a little bit. Wait, all this hurts! All this hurts! Oh! Oh, God. Ugh. I've run through that! That move sucks. All right.
See you later.
Easy.
Victory! Gonna need some of this.
Gimme. Give me the orb. God damn it! You got the orb. I wanted the orb. I don't think I've ever gotten the orb. Skill issue, more like desire sensor. Ugh. Let's see.
That's one.
There we go. 4 hours, Unseen Rathians. No rubies. That's fair.
Quest complete.
I feel like those two love me because they always give me whatever I want. Sorry. Never mind. Nice. Yatu! Thank you for the care package. Alright, let's take these home. It's a one of a kind. Apparently not. You're my lucky charm? Maybe, actually, Chef. I don't know. I tend not to get lucky. I've been getting pretty lucky this stream. I can go one more, Chef. So, what are we ending on? Give me a hunt that I'll remember. One more? Yeah, you can join in, Ven. No problem. Drink water, stretch, and my posture is checked. To get the passcode, it's arena. It's exclamation point arena in the chat, I think. I've been trying to make more use of those commands, mostly because I think they're cool. Yeah. If I was smart, I'd have something. Oh, I changed the title. That's what people do. Can you hunt that nightmare beast you saw in my hunt before the loans? Wait, what? Nightmare beast. Wait, what is that? What is 4262? Oh, yeah. It should be. Is it not? Ugh. You don't know the names of them. All my favorite hunts. Did I enter it wrong? Hold on. Yeah, oh, 4264. Whoops. Whoopsie. Hold on. I knew that. My bad. Yeah, I don't remember what I was hunting at this point. Was it the Valstrax? What if one last hunt and then I'm gonna go try the Valstrax one more time by myself? Because I want revenge. And I can do that fight. I got cocky. I ran into walls. I've been running everything into walls. We'll see.
Time to go.
Huh? Hello? Uh? 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 Hello? Uh, hold on. I'm gonna need to take care of something real fast. Uh, oh my god. Everything's going bad. My game crashed. Um, like my computer literally froze. Was I overheating? No. What? I'm still streaming, okay. Hold on. The thing is, it looks like I'm like everything's delayed on my end. Hold on. Let me change something. Okay. Oh, wait. No! No, wait! No! What happened to my filters? No! Uh. One sec.